Well, if we're all ready, then let's finish this investigation up. I don't think we've talked to everybody, and if we have, oh well, we're gonna do it again.
But how?
This is no time for sleeping. How come no one want to do investigation? That's not gentlemanly at all. I wasn't sleeping, Gonta. Kibo. Did you speak to Kokichi about his meeting with me?
Okay.
He said he didn't meet with me. He claimed the rooftop was locked, so he couldn't enter. I see, but this is Kokichi we're talking about. He could very well be lying. Nah, we haven't talked to this. At least, Kibo. In the end, we never found where Monokuma hid the secret of the outside world. Seems like it wasn't in the chapel either. But more importantly, we need to do something about Miu's case. Well, it's up to you whether you believe me or not. But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. No, we're not, Oma. First you locked me out, and now we get called by Monotaro because he needs to tell us something. I wasn't able to finish investigating Miu's avatar again. What are we gonna do? I can't clear my name like this.
Well...
Ask Monotaro for the results of the analysis. I don't know the details yet either. Oh, this is goodbye to my avatar. Alright, Monotaro, what do you got for me, boy?
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
Starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend. At least, a little bit at least. First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
Yes, right? Ugh. So, what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you. Looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true. Only the hammer was left. But why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose? Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miu hid that fact from us, which means all Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way.
While we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. Oh, hey look, Tay's here. So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. What's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
It looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters? Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter. What happens when you become an object? The difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything. But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Because you can't break objects. Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with. Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. Seems that Mommy added a wall that runs along the length of the Y axis. She created an additional wall? There were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the Y axis.
Hey.
But you're positive there's only one?
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one that Miu added? What was the world like originally? Miu said there wasn't anything past the wall. I mean, not really intrigued. We've already figured out the whole mystery of the virtual world. Well, I did, and I said it out loud. Was that another lie? Conspiracy, though. I didn't actually say anything last time, but remember how with the last Remember Light, or whatever they're called. The flashlight, Remember Light, whatever. And they showed the people who were chanting about, you know, destroying the world or whatever. And then Miyu also had that kind of same reaction about, you know, death, destruction, wanting everything to end. I feel like that's what she actually was. And then obviously, you know, losing her memory, she converted back to a normal person. Somewhat like the, you know, all the ultimate despairs. How they all ended up reverting back to their normalness. Inside the simulator because they couldn't remember. So, like, she was psycho. Which actually kind of threw me for a loop because when I saw that, I'm like, oh, she's going to kill somebody. Nah, she died. Anyway, continuing on. So it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. Setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. Allows objects to pass through? That's very interesting. Are those all the things she tampered with? Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. A strange setting?
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
Then...
So if Miyu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed? Who was it? Ah, it was Kokichi. It's me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Miyu in that world. I see, I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks. I forgot how adorable the avatars were. Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case.
So,
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details, but something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Which means somebody had their things flipped, probably.
okay, everyone. Time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
I think he ate too much sushi.
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited.
No, I promise. I'm very excited.
I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
I mean, you could be pulling the Monokuma look right now if you wanted to, Tay.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do a class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We no can't stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't. This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Makes sense. Huh? He just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Gonta feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit is someone here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. Monotaro's gonna die. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag. I know the phrase death flag, and I know what else can trigger and where it triggers. It's on a cell phone. But that's only for people who've watched the anime. I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. That too. Meeting you all has really...
Sorry.
It's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. The flag is raising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell. What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up
Going to
and go.
do his best.
Going to do his best to be even little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. She still had the helmet on. Yeah. I wish I could see people's visors and everything. Red is conscious, blue is memory. I feel like I should remember that. Red is conscious, blue is memory. Someone please put that in the chat. It'll probably disappear by the time I need it, but put that in the chat, please. I already forgot what they were. Red is conscious, blue is memory. I will need that, I think. Maybe. Who even fucking knows at this point? But I know my memory will not survive. Part of me wanted to just get on and just run around for a while earlier just to get to level 99. But... lazy. I was watching anime and eating taquitos. Spicy taquitos. Cause every time I start the irregular at Magic High School, I just can't stop. Yay! I told you, I watch it several times a year. Even though I know the thing by heart, I don't even need to watch it half the time. I've recognized a lot of the words, phrases. Only in that anime, though. Anything else? Nah, fam, I don't know it. We're not gonna hit 57, but I can try! Truth be told, I've never had ramen before. Because I'm a picky son of a bitch. So, looking at who is left alive. Kaito is not the murderer. Oma is not the murderer. Yeah. I've never had it. That's why. That's the only reason. I've never had it. Therefore, I'm picking against it. So, yeah. Like I said, my prediction is it's not Kaito or Oma, simply because we have not seen their special room. I read that his likes were extraterrestrial rights, by the way. That's all. Extraterrestrial rights. So yeah. It's not Kaito, nor is it Oma. If I had to guess... Tsumugi or Kibo. If I had to guess. Tsumugi, Kibo, or Suicide. That is all. I only say Suicide because this game has literally been copying each other. So, that is all. Why not? I threw out my earlier predictions too. Plus, someone has been feeding my ego with the fact that they keep telling me that my predictions are, you know, actually somewhat accurate, so I'm getting a bit confident in it, so, Yeah! Confidence! It looks like that's everyone. Oh, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first. You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left. That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say such stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die. Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side. To be honest, why didn't they ever target the detective? The smart person. Why do they kill the dumbs? Literally, if you want to get away with it, take out the one who's solving your problems.
you're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. Not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
Shuichi, you're getting all tense. What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before, Shuichi, don't carry the burden all?
You get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito? Huh? What's your problem?
Really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot, repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
You know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that.
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not.
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around, dejected.
jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each
Got
other.
it.
My bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to
I
worry.
believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi,
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro. And talk to everybody else one more time. And then we get that super buff Monokuma to destroy that. We'll be depending on you this time too, Mr. Ultimate Detective. Mew certainly wasn't perfect, but that doesn't mean she deserved to be killed. No one deserves what happened to her. Not a single person.
that's so mean.
You must have it rough, Shuichi. That obnoxious guy is always
Shuichi.
bothering you. If you ever need my help, call me. I'll shut him up so he never gets in your way. They're both obnoxious. You didn't forget, right? Remember who you are. Make sure you never forget that. Love how everybody we were interested in becoming friends just keeps dying. We should never have friends. They'll just die on us. This time will really be the end. If not...
I believe in you.
I'll believe in you and won't say anything else. Yeah. But technically by saying that, you said something else. So,
Going to do his best.
Gonta not really understand what happened, but Gonta tried real hard to be useful this time. Just don't listen to Kokichi. Problem solved. The ramble. Monokuma Crush! Monokuma Crush with the Mana. Kuma Bod.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. The eight of us got into the elevator. You really letting your Midwestern show today, Tay. You've said so many opes. The door shut behind us. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. A test of our will. Finally, the elevator stopped and the door was opened. Though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Oh, he got beat. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal? Huh? You not friend anymore? You jerks must be pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
Bastard!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever. I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room, maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag. Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened in the spotless face-off. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the fourth time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. Miu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras and gave Gibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I mean, I'm strongly leaning towards one person as the killer over the other two, I guessed. So, in order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And that's probably gonna skew my results because I've already made up my mind who I think it is. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. You know the answer, Tay. Hush. Please don't make me struggle too long in this. Let's not make this trial longer than it has to be, okay? Alright, let's... Break. Yes. Chapter 4. Alright, we have 10 open skill points and we have 8 to buy. Financing, is that what we got for, I need to get rid of this. Because that has been screwing me over. A kind lie, Saint Miko. I don't need help with that. I might get safety first. I think I'll purchase this, set that, and purchase this, and set that. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Alright, let's double check that I know all the facts of the case. Alright. Let's see. Mew. Discovering computer room. Death 6:30 a.m. Sumugi was searching for the secret. She saw Mew's avatar through the window, which would make sense with the fact that she was a... She classified herself as an object. An object could pass through the wall, or a non-object, whatever. Shuichi and Sumugi when they're mentioned, they heard a loud sound, as if something crashed into something else. Akiba's voice, by the fact should have been past the map loading zone. Killing simulator, objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured, however, the 5 senses are connected. Virtual was the same, downloads of visitor, special log in, log out record, only, Kaito got kicked out an hour and 40 minutes prior because of the cell phone. Kaito was the only one logged out. He went to his sleep. That's at the chapel. Mia volunteered to search outside. They heard a loud sound as if something hit the chapel from the outside. Then they found Mia's avatar on the ground. He went the others run back to the mansion to log out and check on, but no Mew. Corpse died. Open eyes, an expression of agony. He was the first to discover. Let's see. 2 cords. Red cord for consciousness. Blue cord is for memory. Let's see. Small bottle of poison. The poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it's still quite dangerous and even a small amount will kill someone. Causes subjunctival hemorrhaging, making the victims completely eye-shot. Which, according to the corpse, her eyes aren't bloodshot, so the poison is a red herring. Map of the mansion. Map of the world. Let's see. There was toilet paper right there for some reason. That was the only thing. I love how it's called Mirai Hills. Every time I see that, I just think Mirai Nikki. That's all. There was a hammer, the only dangerous object left in the world. There's a pallet on the ground by Mew's avatar that was missing from the roof. Whoops. Cell phone. Let's see. Her avatar was found frozen and collapsed in the snow. When these logs out there, it disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. So it cannot be damaged. It doesn't look any different from when Mew is alive. Everything killing it is human or object. She was an object. Mew was supposed to meet Kokichi, however, Mew volunteers to Kokichi agreed to meet up with Mew on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. Mew added a wall along the length of the Y axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting where if Mew touched him, he would be unable to move. When everyone logged in, there was an error. The only thing we do not understand is that error. Okay, let's get started, shall we? Everything has come rushing back in.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
He's bored because it's a suicide.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
You tell him, Sonia.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie?
He's not sad, he's just bored.
It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a
So what if everyone just voted for the person next to them? All of a sudden, da-da-da-da!
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
It's fine, whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Except for at that point, the black one would just vote for somebody else twice. It don't matter.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
I liked her
Oh, my.
sad voice.
Himiko has become so determined. It's true. People really do change.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit.
What? Say that to my face!
He just did.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Since Kaede. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious, but he's not the culprit. He can't be. I don't know, I just really like the fact that I keep defaulting for British, especially when I'm using, what's our character's name? I already forgot.
Kaito logged
Suichi.
out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Rip. First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first.
Alright, Monokuma file. Kaito's got out. What was the other option?
By himself. Mew was still logged in though.
Killing Game
That's when you
Simulator. So we have to decide how she died. Alright, I want to read this again.
Right, Kaito?
Poisoned
Kaito
her.
culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
It's that currently I use Mew's
Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
corpse
The culprit was trying to pin the blame
to
on me.
say that she could not have died by poison.
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
But this is if she was killed in the real world or the virtual world, which means I shouldn't use that either. I honestly, I don't know where to go already. So we got 2 poison and something else. So we have to dissuade the poison, I think. But also by the implication of, you know, you can't cause harm to somebody, but you can feel it. You could choke her out in the virtual world. you know. I'm gonna watch it one more time.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though.
Miu is still logged in.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
But I don't know which... I have no honest guesses on what I need to use it for. You can debate three things. Poison bottle was on Kokichi's seat. Miu was logged in. And Kaito poisoned her. I did that 3-1-2. Whatever. Yes. I know. That's what I'm trying to think. But I'm not concurring with anything. That isn't helpful. Right. But it's not answering the question, no. What I want to debate doesn't answer the question of did it happen in the real world or not. Unless I'm thinking it differently. I mean, if we're gonna go back to my first thought, it's Miu's corpse. To argue against that he poisoned her. But that's because I've made a connection already. It's hard for me to pull back and unassume things. I know I'm overthinking things. Exactly. Which means Miu's... This doesn't answer a question. This doesn't answer a question. This doesn't answer a question. So it's either the Monokuma file or the Killing Game Simulator. Monokuma file doesn't answer anything, so it's the Killing Game Simulator. Ugh. Okay, hold on. How do you get them to talk about poison? They're talking about poison because she had no markings on her body. No injuries can be found on the body, which makes you think a poison was used. Yeah. I know. I'm doing what I always do. I don't want to spend forever. lead them to get more. Right. The question is, did it happen in the real... Was she killed in the real world or the virtual world? I can concur with them. I don't know how to do... Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna rewatch this.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Miu was still logged in, though. That's when they poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Nothing's jumping out at me. 100% nothing is jumping out at me right now. I don't want to start guessing. I'm thinking. Okay. So there's one fact stated, and that is Mia was still logged in. Then there are two accusations. Kaito poisoned her. Kokichi had the poison bottle. Kokichi had the poison bottle is also a fact. So there's only one assumption going on, and that is that Kaito poisoned her. So I need to refute that somehow. I can lie already? Of course I can lie already. Look, they've added so many rules to this, okay? Hush. I have a guess.
First, by himself. Miu was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
That's wrong!
You get a different path to the
He
end.
wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Poison. I looked at the three options. Two of them were facts. One of them was an assumption. And then I had to refute the assumption. And when I narrowed it down to that, it was, you know, you poisoned her. Well, I can refute it with what the poison says.
Oh, but Miu's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
I know, right?
Then what was that poison for?
A red herring.
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
His real cause of death, the only one I can think of is... I have a guess, but that is jumping to an assumption, so I don't actually know. Oh god, I'm gonna get this wrong. Nope. I needed to stop the timer, so. Because I was going to say, I think she died of strangulation. You can't break an object. Wrap that around her throat? You can strangle her. Her senses would feel it, and she would die by strangulation in the real world. So don't give me a kappa for that. Again, I was jumping 4 steps ahead, but I don't have a guess. I needed to sit down and think about it, and I don't like the timer running. Okay, my options. But I don't think it was the error. Well, if I had hit hammer, she died by hammer. That's the same statement, but you wouldn't be like, oh, that's funny. Because you're like, oh yeah, hammer, you know, a blow. I'm trying to figure out what our guess is that she was, what killed her. Ugh, words. Yes, we're on the second question, and I'm trying to reason it out. Because I just threw up toilet paper because my strangulation theory. Also, there's nothing there that really seems to be giving me a strong... This is a cause of death. Hey, you can't break the object in the real world, so it's stronger than rope in the real world. You can't break it. You can literally wrap it around someone's neck and just... You know. Exactly. Anyway, moving back... The error is pulling on my idea. I know you're 5. The chords are intriguing. But neither of those would really give me a cause of death. I don't actually know this one either. I mean, I could go take another hit and rethink it, but I got a minute to win it. Could it be the no, it couldn't be the hammer. The gut was the toilet paper. That's why I clicked it. I'm like, could it be? No. But they're like, hey, that's from the virtual world. The options are every single truth bullet emotive. Yeah, it's everything. Think bigger. Well, that's why I was thinking, like, the glitch, but that wouldn't do it. Not specific. Her body? Her avatar body?
Damn it!
They think I'm a fraud! Not the cell phone, not the lattice, wouldn't be the hammer. Not the signboard, not the toilet paper, not the map, not the map, not the poison. What would have killed her? Or what? The hammer could have killed her. But that's wrong. Exactly. Like, those are my only guesses of what could have actually killed her, unless we're going to the metaphysical... I hate life already. Alright. Fine then, we're gonna go with my... That was it. The instructions, the whole, if you do it wrong, you could get a glitch. Unless you're saying it's the actual glitch. Maybe the cause of death wasn't located in the real world. Except for every time I've guessed something from not from the real world, they're like, that's not in, that's in the virtual world. Nope. I'm literally out of guesses. That was it. That was literally every guess I had. I gave my gut, and then everything else I ticked off slowly in decreasing order of my likelihood. I'm out of ideas. I don't know. It wasn't located in the real world? So you're saying it's the actual killing game simulator?
Damn it! This is it.
I honestly would never have gotten it.
The killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miyu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Just by saying it right there, then there is no murder because the killer was the program. Not this happened in the simulator, causing her to die through the simulator. I hate their logic.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Hush, Maki.
If Miyu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out
Is how.
is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
They just said that the virtual world killed, the simulator killed her. Now they're saying, actually, now we gotta figure out what actually killed her to cause her to die.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miyu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
No, it'd be the person who set the trap with the intention of killing. That'd be like shooting someone with a gun. Did the gun kill her, or did the person who pulled the trigger kill her? It's the person who pulled the trigger, the person who set the trap. Would you say if you were pushed off a mountain, did you die because you fell off a mountain, or did you die because you were pushed off a mountain? That's the way I'm thinking of it, at least. The way I'm thinking the whole thing. I don't know. I mean, let's see. But you would say the gun was used. You would say the program was used because of its thing. But the program was emulating what happened to Miyu. So what killed her was actually what was being used in the virtual world, which was being emulated. So technically, there's two causes of death, technically. She died in the virtual world, which was then transmitted into the real world. So I guess I was just overshadowing I was overshadowing the fact that, you know, the real world was being emulated by thinking there's only one cause of death, and it just directly connected to it, and they ignored the fact that to kill the actual body, it was the machine. Because to me, that just tied in with the way she died, and it was not the actual cause of death. That's how I was thinking, and why I screwed all that up.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Miyu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Miyu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Yep.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Ooh, drowning. I love how her picture is XXX.
In the virtual...
Drowning is a fun one, because if you remember, people cannot go in the water. She is an object, which means she can't get strangled, because she is not considered a person. Because you cannot break things, which would imply she can't break, which means you can't also bend things. Which also means you couldn't use the toilet paper. It would probably just be like a block. Right? Hold on. Let's see that toilet paper. Where's the toilet paper? The toilet paper hasn't changed. Okay, so an object cannot break. So which means it will retain its shape at all cost. Actually, no, that doesn't work. Because you can still open the doors. Okay, well, anyway. According to what Miyu said, you couldn't go into the water. A person cannot go into the water. But yeah, the more I've talked about it, the more I realize that's kind of doesn't hold weight. The problem is I have nothing here that specifically follows what I'm thinking. I don't think she drowned. I think she was strangled then. It's just the fact that they threw in beaten with a hammer, beaten with Gonta's fists, strangled, drowned. Those were their words. Was not a hammer, was not Gonta. It's either strangled or drowned. And since her grasping her neck like this shows that it's, you know, she's choking. She can't breathe. Which makes me think strangulation. But the drowning threw me for a loop because technically that could have also been it. But I don't think that's the way. Well, no, as you're drowning, I'm pretty sure it's been depicted like they're clutching the throat because they can't breathe. But you'd also be gasping. So your mouth wouldn't be like that.
Virtual world, Miyu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
The hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is...
I agree.
It was my very first assumption as well.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
I agree!
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
I'm confident on my guesses, not on reality.
I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
I always second guess myself. The more time I have, the more I'll second guess it.
Yeah, definitely.
She would know I've strangled people, and that's what they look like.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated.
And drowning.
We already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
I guess no. Well, you are... Yeah, no, it's drowning, not suffocation.
When the victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest and mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case,
Do you want
the
to
exact cause
die?
of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a strong...
The toilet paper!
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Raise your hand if you would be confident enough to call an assassin a nerd for knowing a lot about killing. Do you want to die?
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else.
See? I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. I was just ahead of myself.
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside.
I hate myself so much. Is this toilet? I think she would approve of being strangled. What would toilet paper be doing out here? I mean, as soon as I saw what she looked like, I immediately put the two and two together. I'm like, oh, she was strangled to death by toilet paper. Of course, I literally called it. I always do. And then
Gonta, no can ignore that! What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Oh boy. We're goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all. He's angry.
There's no time for nonsense!
Uh-oh.
No can use toilet paper in place of rope! What tear too easy?
I'll cut through your words!
3 steps ahead, therefore I'm always losing.
Paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
Oma, shut up.
Objects can't break it.
Who would you defend, Oma or Gonta?
Shouldn't be able to tear.
Innocent baby or evil supreme leader liar baby?
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Because she had a potty mouth, get it? Anyway.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Yeet!
Maybe the culprit
They
tried to
Kobe'd
get
it.
rid of it to destroy the evidence.
The culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. They did a bold job of it. It was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. It was Mew.
That's it!
It was Monokuma!
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Huh? Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, I would say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? Murder. We need to make that clear.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Don't you know? Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Mew the Builder. Can we build it?
She secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot, she was the victim!
Doesn't mean anything. What was Mew planning to do with the hammer? That's still unclear. I need to think back to what she was doing. What her plan was.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
She was going to kill
What was she
Kokichi.
planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
I still like Mew the Builder.
Don't you know? Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Mew the Builder. Can she build it?
Or she secretly met up with someone. I agree.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard
Nah,
you talking
it's
about
been a
it at the
week.
chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi already figured it out. She was planning to...
That's it.
murder. I know you
She was
did.
trying to kill Kokichi.
I'm surprised you dislike tsundere so much, though.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? Sure, if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do this. Please, not Hangman. Yes! Not Hangman! How do I play this one? Rules. Accelerado! Ya yeet! Ha ha ha! I see cars! You know, if I probably, pause, I could probably get all four. That's lame. We gotta go fast. Who tried to Sonic? This is only 185 kilometers per hour. That's not Sonic speed. Sorry, Sonic speed. Wait, doesn't Sonic come out next week? Or did they change it off of Valentine's Day? Kaito Momota! No, I'm just kidding. Pick up my hooker! Hell yeah. I got a kiss because I got a hooker. I didn't think hookers kissed and told, but apparently they do. I really like the neon glow to this. It's nice. IMO. Much better than the last games. Which I'm sure, you know, you agree, don't you? Say, you're not getting fucking motion sick, are you? Threading the fucking needle, bitch. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? The roof. It's not as bad. Nah. Das Roof! She was trying to kill him in the virtual world. I mean, technically, by killing him in the virtual world, aren't you killing him in the real world? So technically, you're trying to kill him in the real world, but that's overthinking the thing. And I keep getting in trouble for overthinking it, so I gotta stop. I also need to breathe. Oops. Don't worry, I called myself out, but I also couldn't breathe, so I kind of had to stop talking. This is giving me a 70s vibe. 70s, 80s vibe. Yeah. And this is why you always keep your eyes on the roads, kids. You see how much I drifted there? We Tokyo drift. Y'all. Be a safe driver. Oh, by the way, Tay, why was the bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? To divert attention. We were talking about the driving laws in Ohio, Tay, a while ago, because I was telling you about how I can't drive with my phone. Like, phone cannot be in my hand whatsoever when I'm out, driving at work. There is no Ohio law about driving and talking on the phone. It's only you cannot text and drive. That's it. You can talk on the phone and drive. No problem.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
He did that too?
Thank God I haven't been pulled over in Illinois, then. Because I have talked on my phone while driving.
That poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that. When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Nope. That's impossible.
Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Poison is planted. The question is when it was planted. Determine the when.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
Okay, so I'm thinking the log in, log out because Mew logged in 2 minutes later than Gonta and Kokichi, who were the last ones to log in, giving her ample time to put it down, especially if she already had it. I can't think of anything else, so I just gotta figure out when to put it.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
I disagree with that.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. That's
There
wrong.
it was.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
I love how Kokichi's now saying, yeah, it was never Kaito.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Miu log Kaito out? Bruh, you literally did it to him.
This is it!
I told you, she was gonna kill.
Cell phone found by Miu's avatar.
That was the plan
That
for her to
cell phone
murder.
worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. Zoop. He logged out, just as I always thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Ooh, she could have murdered herself in order to make everybody think it was somebody else, and then when they accuse that person, then they'd all die, and that's exactly what she wanted, which is how this is a suicide!
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
His face right here literally reminds me of either an anime character or a video game character, and I can't remember who! Maybe I'll just have to rewatch every anime I've ever watched. Let's go. That includes all 900 episodes of One Piece and all 1,000 episodes of Naruto. Let's go!
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Where's that from?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Smack him.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Miu died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Miu was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. Then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together. I'll guide you since it's your first time.
We go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
I mean, he's also wearing the Monokuma colors.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo, 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 hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
That was a weird volume change.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm
It
gonna
went-
find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
Off. Lucius, get the fuck off.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Basically.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonto went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked?
Well, let's ask the one person who was up there.
When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
I saw that one coming.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
Shut up, Oma.
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Specifically in front of people so that you would be able to see she could not cross. Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true, first we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all? Bum. Well, yeah, she was. She had the lattice, which was on the floor. Bleh.
Miu's waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi... She stood me up!
She stood me up! First glance, it seems as if it's impossible for me to go to the mansion, but there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
For me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Bang, bang.
No, Mew should have been at the
Bam! Virginity! I'm weird. I'll shut up now. I need to stop doing that.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah.
I'm out of water to
When I
suck.
was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
I love how I already solved like 70% of the mystery before we even got here, and now I'm confused because I have to dumb myself down. Why do I do this to myself?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion.
Of course you were.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
The wall.
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
Stop picking on little kids.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
You're the adult. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Yes, we can.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. Positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, just have to figure out what it was. Thank God it's not the Hangman's Gambit or whatever it is now. Scrabble.
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
A vehicle?
Maybe she teleported with magic.
Magic.
Or she used a warp zone.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Maybe there's a
whoa.
place you can cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I agree. That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
Kaito.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Eventually, Tay will notice. Alright, what's the options?
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up.
Oops. Not that one. Fuck, I jumped the gun on that one. RIP!
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
I missed. Fuck.
I'll cut through your words. The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
I don't care.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
Okay. He's too dumb to take offense.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not tripped. Here, beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
Huh.
Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Come soaked urinal cake.
She
Okay.
lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy. She was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Huh? Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
But I already figured it out. It's okay.
Oh, if you see that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh shoot!
Oh, shoot.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? He does get the facts. Guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes. I know.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of the virtual world?
I still love how it's virtual.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
I love Gonta. He is so pure and innocent and dumb.
Of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The event that led us there. Is it the loud sound? No. What? But that... Okay. Oh, this loud noise? This is also the loud noise. But I guess she was more referring to their specific loud noise.
This is it!
I jumped the gun
The
again.
loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
I think Oma's already figured out the secret of the world. He's just waiting for everyone else to get there.
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Triple X. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no!
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Yep.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomena. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion. It's the signpost. Okay. I already forgot how this one works. That's not it. There it is. Ah, fucking up. It's okay though. Wow, that was super quiet. I see it.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops! My hand slippered.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened to that sign. Alright, here we go. Psych taxi! Boys! Ooh, is it moving? They move now. Now it's actually a slight challenge. I gotta GTA this bitch. That's okay. Timing is what I'm good at. How many years of band did I do? 3, 7. 7 years of band. I should have some type of rhythm and timing. But this game really fucks with rhythm games, so... Lol. At which point was the signboard swept away? Wait, what? Oh god. Okay. Thinking time! At which point was it swept away? What does that mean? River. At which point was this swept away? That's a dumb question. Of course it was in the river. Whatever. I guess you gotta start somewhere. Just because I think it's dumb doesn't mean it's dumb, I guess. I don't fucking know. Why do I overthink this so much? Like, where was it swept away is better than at which point. Where is the end of the river? At the end of the... what do you mean, where's the end of the river? I just killed a hooker. I am so sorry. I'm sure she had a nice family. I do not like these questions anymore. Oh god. Vegicles, you're in the way! Ja! By vegicles, I mean vehicles, yeah? Alright. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? Mansion side. That's okay. Nobody cares about my driving. It's a video game. She didn't actually have a family. I could run over another one if you want. She didn't what? I'm confused. I am confusion. Ja! Ja! Oh! 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 Okay, we're good. Ah, compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard flow? Wait, compared to the river's current, which way did it floated to the right? It floated with the current. It floated with the current, 100%. Because the signboard was still on that side. I hate this game so much.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
No, it didn't. Because then current going this way, yeah? If it was going against it, then it should have gone this way, yeah? Here's the rock. Then the board should have been here, yeah? It was here, yeah? Because it was going with the current. I don't care. I need water.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Yeah, on the left side.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
Oma already knows, so.
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Nope, no clue.
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
So this is probably going to be the guess the letters. Wait, what was the question? I wasn't paying attention. What clues related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried to the river? It's a loud noise. Oh.
Damn it!
Fuck me. The wall.
This is it!
There it is.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right, that's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain
Leave
that?
it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our
Alma is literally my chat right now. I will give you hints because you are stuck, but I will be very, 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 very cryptic.
Huh? What the hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something here. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river, connect.
That's it. What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
Like, the biggest clue for me that they were connected is the fucking wall.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it. I knew why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... they're the same wall!
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect.
Literally.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
That's what I just said.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected...
You know, a motive. If you drew me doing this, I will actually upload it.
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. Yeah. Like in the, what's it called? That other thing with all the extra thingies. That one! We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Yeah, the bit of a... No, not Hangman's Gambit! God damn it! Okay. What was the question? What is the unique feature of the virtual world? Okay. 10 letters, 2 words. My internet, however, said fuck you and dropped down to 0 kilobytes per second. Y'all good? Because sometimes it breaks Twitch when it drops down to 0. Nah, it literally dropped down to 0 for a second. Just a hiccup, yeah. Alright. Let's think. Okay. 2 words. And the question was, you know, what is the unique factor? I was thinking one map. It's not that. So, it's... No, that's too long of a word. MRLODMLO. Seriously? Oh, that's not an M, is it? Fuck me. Wait, is it an M? No, those are definitely... M... Right? It is a W. Okay, that's what was throwing me off, is I kept thinking it was an M. I think that's an R right here. Now what's the second world? Right, that's why I was getting thrown off. O L P P O S L P O S L. Well, the thing was, all the W's were upside down as M's, and I was just like, you would think I would see one W, because I thought world. Now, what's the second one? World. The unique feature. Okay. That's what I thought. Nope, that's not what I thought. I was going for world split. But there's not even an I or a T, it's an O and a D. Or is there even a D? Wait, there's two O's. There's two different O's. That's for a reason. Yeah, people start to really lag when the internet drops down to 0. I also have one guess and I lose, by the way. I just... No, that's not the right word. I don't want to guess. games? Well, I went with split, and so there's an S-P-O-O-L, so then I went for spool. But it's not, it doesn't start with an S, so then I thought pools. But I'm like, how would a world pool do much? But those are the only words I can figure. Ow. Fuck me. It's fucking backwards. I got it. I hate myself. Like I said, I got it. Fuck me. I got it! Fucking wrong. That's a good one. Good old Murray.
That's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
No loops for you.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mir added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
So I was technically wrong. The world wasn't actually split like this. It's actually built that way specifically. But whatever.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the nap loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Unless I'm still right and I just assumed.
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
No. No loops for you.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Aha! I was right!
The
Yay!
loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
Which is why Mia wanted to be the one to explore outside, because she knew not to make a lot of noise, and nobody else would be able to hear anybody else exploring outside as well.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
for you to get this far. What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
It will.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap.
Not me, remember?
It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
I mean, Oma figured it out.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
I feel like Oma's building Shuichi up just to destroy him.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world secret.
He's also trying to tear Kaito down.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting
Don't
part.
you agree?
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What I have to do is find the culprit who killed Mio. Doesn't matter how many mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know who could it be? Who used Mio's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mio? Have time. Guess we're gonna end overtime. Man, I bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monofane's period is late too. Father, why do you know Monofane's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it 'cause you have a lot on your mind? Is it 'cause the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it 'cause you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it 'cause you want to stay friends? Is it 'cause you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Night, night. Someone should make a fan game 5 Nights at Monokuma's where he just kills you. You can't win, he just kills you.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't.
And all you hear is a little
My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions.
Run.
So
Bah,
let's
bah,
discuss the
bah,
murder
bah,
scheme
bah,
step
bah,
by
bah,
step.
bah, 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 bah.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge. She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion.
I mean, she was definitely acting
Then
sus.
secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
True.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
They probably set her on a pallet to go sliding down.
But the problem is the wall between them.
Because it was an angled roof.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
My suspicion is still aroused of who I think it is.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Going to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the Avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side
The
of
lattice.
the wall?
The Palais.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Ah.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
Key boy.
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Key boy. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. Might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be...
Damn it!
It was a good guess.
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
Interesting. Okay.
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
I had a fun idea, but I wonder if it's true.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Well, fun idea, a thought about what could have happened with something, but I can't think of how it would work. So I'm just not going to say anything because I think I'm wrong. And I'm overcomplicating my guess. Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Is it my foot in your ass?
Your what?
I'm only wrong if I say it out loud.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Red Foreman
Past the brick handrail, the roof
is
was
my
at a
mentor.
pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. Thank God that one was easy. Because I have, like, less than a heart of health.
Culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
My hobby slipped in. Positive that that's how Mia's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else to help her body slide. You see what Oma did there?
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. And not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though. That's wrong!
I gave myself a high five because I needed to pick me up.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Yes, that's what we said, Kaito Momota.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
We just said that, Kaito Momota.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
What was his name?
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again. You shouldn't be so hateful.
I think he likes the hedgehog a little bit.
Yeah, gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Grandfather.
Now that we know how the body slid down,
Monica was
we're
like,
just
wait,
one step
what?
away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I mean, I have a super guess, but like, I have no way of backing it up. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And
That's real
Kokichi.
sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
Oh, you got me. That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Sumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. Don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. What reason would they have to lie? Need to press them for information before making any judgments. He did lie.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
I just got another theory.
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi?
I lie a lot.
So you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting. All began when Mew showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the luck roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh god, mind mine. I hate this one. Blech. Not that one. Nope, not that one. It's this one. It's in the middle. Oh, that was a good one. Ah. God, that's so quiet. I see it.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said... But later, you said... That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
why you look so nervous.
Is this a sincere reaction?
No.
There's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Oh, wait. I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Oh my god.
She did not.
She did too.
Oh my god, children,
And
stop.
when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Oh, he feels better.
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
I don't have time for this, but Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. Get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I'm not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If you don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. I think I have to lie.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Oh boy.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm going to
I'm
lose
not
here.
lying.
Or I'm going to win here. I'm not sure
rooftop
which.
door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Fuck me in the asshole.
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because
What
I'm
did it
not
turn
lying.
into is the real question.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I
Liars
missed.
burn in hell, you know.
Fuck my ass. You lies, man!
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
In hell,
Are you
know.
kidding me?
And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell,
Oh my
you know.
fucking Christ. I fucking hate this. I'm gonna stop aiming for the V spot. I fucking love the sped up voice of them arguing.
And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points. to
Himiko
Shuichi.
points.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Good old Tsumugi.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I love how they just pause as if, did Shuichi get caught? Nah.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Fess!
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Confessing.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys.
I love how he's gonna sprinkle in truth with this, and you gotta figure
As
it
I
out.
listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship.
Tit for
Technically,
tat.
that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but You're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now. The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
I thought you weren't interested in this game.
Busters!
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Story. You said the story.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
Okay.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Yeah, he can't touch her.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Ooh, that's a good look. We're gonna have to concur with him.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her. Nope. That's
Nope.
wrong.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course. Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
But...
2 for 1 truth special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but
Oh boy.
really split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present...
Yep.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. As the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I have to find the truth. Yeah, all he has to do is question it, you know, and rule it out, like a good person would. It's 3 on 5? Oh boy.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The
There we
entrance
go.
hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
And we are consistent. Yeah.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
There we go.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew. This is our answer! In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
The logical?
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop!
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
This is the most any of the groups have ever devolved.
Maki, please, calm down.
And we even had Byakuya.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. 'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Miyu like this when Gonta wake up. He had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. Wait, when exactly did he start using that defense?
That's it.
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
Accident that hurt Gonta. That was...
This is it!
He flipped the chords.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? Contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details, but something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
That error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy. And what was the error? What could it have been? Oh no. I don't have the hearts for this. Why? Okay, I got this though. Fuck, I didn't see. This one's easy, thank God. Ah, fuck, that was an... Oh. I got cocky.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh boy, it's this one.
Never hurt anyone! Gonta want to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't.
Would never kill a friend.
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen protect friends!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Gonta not lying! Gonta swear! Please believe Gonta! Never hurt anyone!
Gonta doesn't remember a thing about the virtual world?
Isn't he just confused?
Would never kill a friend.
Glitch. It should have affected all of us. But because we're all okay, that means they're glitch. I heard it.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
The red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. It probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world? What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
Uh-oh.
What?
Looks like it's decided.
Poor Gonta.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this!
Probably because Gonta was told that Mew was going to kill Kokichi, and he wanted to protect Kokichi.
Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated suspects is because... Oh my god. They couldn't access the crime
They
scene.
couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was logged off.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Yeah.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We have solid alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
If Miu touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that!
But he
This is all
does.
Kokichi's trap!
The Feels episode.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Miu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to—
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta no seen him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end, but...
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Ah, crap.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't
my
you believe
ass.
Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us? How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but... Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Poor Gonta.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Miu.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Poor Gonta. This probably has to be the saddest one, too.
Okay.
More so than Kaede's. Because he was once again manipulated. You'd think.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world.
Oh, poor Gonta. Look how far away he is from everybody, too. Right there in the back.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
That is incredibly convenient for Kokichi, though.
It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Look at adorable chibi Maki.
She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river.
They're all adorable, let's be honest.
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
However, Mew's is the ugliest. Can we agree on that one?
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues.
Okay.
Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew.
I love his long scarf.
While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down.
I didn't have a choice, I needed to finish.
Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Poor Gonta.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand. Because going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaru. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I've got to get my act together for the baby. Now then, pull yourselves together.
Monokoma's
and
just like,
let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
can Gonta really be a Blacken though if he has no recollection of it?
It seems the voting has finished.
I wonder how many votes are going to be on.
Let's see the result.
Oma. Gonta's gonna vote for himself. 1 on Oma. Let's see, who's still alive left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people left alive. Which means Gonta voted for himself. Unless he voted for Oma, but I doubt it.
Chosen as the blackened.
Kaito voted Oma.
You make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one.
I got an A, guys. I passed class. Straight A's. Yeah, 22.
Absolutely right.
Look at that. You guys voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Hear your joyful voices. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Damn it. Why? Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy. Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
Said you're gonna liven up the killing game in the glass trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. Ah, it was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of it, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Then let's have Gonta explain. Gonta?
please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator. What?
Because
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain-in-the-ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Oh, hey, look, it's another alter ego.
There you go.
The third one.
It's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
What's happening?
Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do? Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who this alter ego person.
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Mew? Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about?
oh man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisals. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But
That's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he got to do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time. No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Card key, so you used it. After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey, now you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again. Again.
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi now had was the right to view the outside world. Even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. Said we should bring the right to view the outside world one more time. And then I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was the flashlight backlight? And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. Huh? What are you saying? But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place? What's going on here? Can't remember? Okay, fine. Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. You even knew where it was hidden. That's not fair. Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it. If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that. So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I know you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay, let's go. It's okay, leave it to Gonta.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself? The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta. After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it? We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. But protect everyone?
How this
And then, Gonta remembers secret of outside world, but that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How this happened?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? If it's hell outside and hell inside.
What?
Then Kokichi, tell me. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta. That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more? Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please,
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair. Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaido's not here? Yeah, you're right. Man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. Doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But, Gonta, sorry. Gonta, so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. What? Gonta's idea? Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miu walk through wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team. Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing
Well, I mean,
around.
hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by
How can this
Kokichi.
be?
But Gonta did kill Miu. And Gonta
Sorry.
really did it. Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Please forgive him, everyone. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing others. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth? Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. Should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you
Don't
know.
screw around.
None of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Everyone.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that.
It should have been my responsibility, but when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must have already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world. And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just
So
a touch.
am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. You would have done it myself
That's
if I could.
enough.
But you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta
Please
too.
stop.
It's okay. Don't blame Kokichi anymore, please. Gonta, how nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right, someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey,
Are we done yet? What?
and another thing.
Guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's move on to the exciting stuff. The eagerly anticipated punishment time! Wait, you're gonna punish him? Then please punish me too.
I
Kokichi?
know that.
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But
Promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise. It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokahara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. Ooh.
Ah,
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
yeah.
What? Already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now. Quick, hold my hand.
Then I prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
I don't want this. Don't go,
No.
Gonta. Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared, but
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry.
Gonta,
Everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Electronic bugs. Okay. Okay. Surprise! What a twist, huh?
Thrilling!
Even I didn't see that coming. All of my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad, all that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's
Wait a
why.
minute.
Doesn't matter now, we don't have the time to give them attention. I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Bye!
Damn it.
Why did it all turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone, and I don't want to. You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying. If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. I would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. What are you? I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body. Nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Seriously, who the hell do you think you are? So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miu and
You're
Gonta.
so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right? Maki roll.
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki roll.
You wanna die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then. Miu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless
Don't
deaths.
screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls. Kaito's on the floor.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I
Yeah.
punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
Someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that.
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt? Can you stand? You need to lean on my shoulder. My MP is at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic. Hey, why are you also worried about this pathetic
That's
guy?
wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. Ha.
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see, but no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. Talking about friends. Friends don't make this game more
Oh man.
boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito, you don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but
What?
did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine. Don't push yourself. Just lay down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Herg. Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
It's
You're
not.
a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me. What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Oof. Oof. Kaito staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive, and I wanted it so damn bad I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth, and this is what I get. By trying to survive or just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Damn it.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. The empty insect cage.
My adorable mono cubs. Little Monotaro, little Mana Funny, little Mana Dumb, and the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it! And once it's over, nothing can replace it! Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love!
Are you sure? He's just sad that he didn't get enough attention.
It's all their fault! Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Why did they exist? Oof. Voyage without passion or purpose. The morning after Gonto was declared the blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. As always? No, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Jeez.
Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey!
Are you really okay?
Got it.
Telling ya, I'm just fine. Wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. I'm 100% now. But there's no way you'd get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood. I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little. That's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness? Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much just because you all love me and can help yourself. Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Come on, guys, let's all eat. Kaito spoke cheerily and then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case. Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here. On top of that, we need to do it fast. Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
What was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaito returned to the food table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
We can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point wasting your brain power. We can't simply not talk about it. Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under the pressure. The outside world is probably fine. You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? Think you mean optimist.
but you know,
Either way, there's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that
Shuichi!
now. As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure. Oh, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit. We would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where did he go? Kokichi. Ah. The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him. Obviously. If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic, the rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
hey,
Maki roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know. Is Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard, right, Maki roll?
Sorry.
I guess I don't know how close we are just yet.
Hey,
If we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us. No, actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Here I am! Monokuma! What are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us. Can do. Being awfully compliant. Of course, I can't refuse. You all know when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered? But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Here's your prize this time.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then,
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
bye-bye.
Bayanara! Oh no. He's saying it.
what should we do?
So what should we do about this new area? I think we should prioritize searching for the new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts. So you're saying humans are low priority. Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that. What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him at a time like this.
all right.
My first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate. Alright, I'll hold on to that. Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito, Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today. Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, so let's go already. Oof. We split up to search for clues. Dum, dum. And just like that, we're going to be wrapping it up. And we will continue a chapter of 5 next week. So, yeah. Look forward to that. Nope. No, fuck you. Whatever. Force quit.